Hello, everybody. It's me, Mox, and here we are on a nice day afternoon. And today, we'll be joined by Karanzi as we go back into Signalis. Now, I have learned something that I feel a little silly about. We did not actually beat Signalis last time. We hit a false ending and thought it was the real ending. And we haven't actually gotten an ending yet. So our ending count is going to have to resolve. But beforehand, there and say hello to the co-conspirator. Hello, co-conspirator. Silence.
Hello! I
Hey.
muted myself somehow.
You muted, yeah. You became mute, I see. In the time that you were gone.
Yes!
Tragic.
Not surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Who would want to listen to me?
Plenty. I will say two things really quick. I'm going to give a shout out to Wisp,
Sure.
as it is Wisp's birthday today. Yay!
It is. Happy birthday, Wisp.
Happy birthday, Wisp. If we see Wisp in chat, be sure to wish them a happy birthday. My regards.
Wisp them a happy birthday.
Exactly, Wisp them one. And two, in less exciting news, I have experienced a technical failure, and I am down a single monitor now. So things are going to be a little more scuffed than usual. I've made some adjustments to make things still viable, but it's not as great. A good example, I have to play the game in a much smaller resolution so I can still keep track of things on the stream. You guys might not notice the difference. I will notice the difference. But that's fine. Game. In the menu, trying to make sure that everything was fine. Believe that I'm on the game setting. I did transition over to the game setting, correct? I can't check, actually. Oh yeah, and I also have to broadcast this to Discord. Goer.
Now I see that the menu is not the
Dead Eye menu.
The Dead Eye menu, yeah.
That seems to. We're over here.
I want to be able to see the chat.
I wonder that if we're gonna have to redo some of it because of stuff. I think so. But yes. I think we were well on our way of completing it.
Yeah, you just had to put the last.
Yeah. So, if we have to just do a replay of the end of it, then so be it. I don't remember the buttons. Don't remember the buttons for. This is something we're all familiar. Possible. I've been here so many times, but spoke about what you saw out there. Whatever it was, it made her better change. There's no longer our beloved leader, Falk, on the threshold. It doesn't matter. Redness, darkness. I was feeling the Silent Hill vibes from all of this today, which is why we had a nice Silent Hill song, or intro song. So I found out what that island is. It's a famous painting. It's an island of dreams.
I had a feeling it was.
For you. Nina. For our pro. Wake up. Tells you what to do. Isn't a real ending.
What are you talking about? There's credits. There's a real ending.
Yeah, I know there's
How
credits.
dare you?
But it's
How
not
how dare you besmirch their good name?
it's
Are you
not
trying to say that they're lying to us?
Yes, they've been lying to us since the fucking beginning. Nobody who is honest opens with a reference to the King in Yellow, a story about deception. Alright. Also, why the credits are so short. Now we have the Deadeye. Now we go with a begin. I understand this should be a bit different. Be similar, but it will be different. This isn't. Pride of the Uzian Nation, base vessel type Penrose. Poodle. Turn observation. Nothing to see. Yeah, this is already not what it was before. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter flight. Oh wait, there was. Yeah, we still have all of our shit, so definitely not a new game. Hold on. I have a hat.
We're a different unit.
Alright, up the ladder it is. Ladder is the only option. This should be. Thinking about the layout of the. Running out of overpaint. Sure laughed when I had to mix it. So annoying. Still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. Like they give me enough. Performing technical names. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films. Another half are Kershey propaganda dramas. That looks more like an easel. Base now. Base. Panels. So mysterious. Briefing, phase 2. Start of the decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 15 cycles of mission time will have passed when you. Congratulations, comrade! By now, you should have become fully acclimated to your new life on board. As you approach the Orc Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining the vessel. We all wish you great success. Hey, Karanzi,
Yes.
you think this is part of the lost, the copy of a copy thing?
I think it might be. Because as you said, like, we're wearing a hat. It might be that it's the same but different unit. Like,
Yep. From previous long-range searching the required in extreme circumstances, replica biocompatible health issues suggested may look and taste like organs, but bioengineering may cause more harm than good when eaten in emergency. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible. Pioneer replicas have an 860% greater survivability. Pioneer mission: keep the replica operational rather than prolonging your own. They have a thing on.
surprised.
Checklist. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Flight control. report to the scout office. We need to inspect the mainframe still, inspect the cryogenic hibernation unit, and report. That's what we're doing. Classified replica. Oh, awesome. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains. Wait, yeah. One issue. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into regular that stem from the original neural pattern used unit due to Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for the adaptability and reliability of long-term isolations to observe Elster neural pattern. Patterns was a soldier nation. Their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster. Penrose vessels are fit pod, which may help with bonus stabilization to avoid resurfacing of assault memories. Do not show or give your Elster unit photographs, soldiers during the war. Do not show Elster movies or let them listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster. I think somebody broke protocol.
Someone gave us a photo.
Mm-hmm.
We basically had non-flashbacks.
Technical record, Scout Officer Young Ariana. Officer, note, I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run by my calculations. Each cycle should be exactly 4.6 longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Venetia. I wonder if Alistair will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she pronounced ship just like Isa and Ari. Very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I will ever get to visit some. So I have been stuck in this ship with one other person, it sounds like. Status and pilot also unit replica. Yes.
Probably.
Still have to check. Alright. Apex. Alright, bud. High pitch wheeling. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, because members can be. Meaning we have totally fucking.
Especially if there's only one. And there's two of you on the ship.
Yeah, I think it was in use. We opened that before. Fucking no.
Yeah.
Hey, there's our white-haired friend. Elster. Oh, hugging. You're up. Oh, we're kissing. Oh, we're gay. Do not befriend your Elster unit, they said. Ariana, I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Oh, you are doing everything you shouldn't be doing.
On those pictures, I was at a bed.
Oh, that's a bed. For dancing.
Mission report.
Hey. Ouchies. Your diary page. Psycho blank. No whether awake or asleep anymore. Blurry, my fingers hurt. Back hurt, my teeth hurt. Stop.
Was that 2 notes there? Or just the one?
Just the one. That's enough. My hair falling out. Hibernation. I bet it's occupied. Oh god.
Bed's occupied.
Fair enough.
You know, our rib cage is kind of exposed.
Fine. Body armor. And so with the sealant, this is now basically our new body. Replica. Compartmentalizing trauma. Use measure flow.
Considering we're bio androids, yeah, that kind of like is plausible thing to do, really, isn't it?
Of course, now wait a second. Fuck. Fuck. I saw the red letter afterwards. Going. Yep. We've already come this far. What's another dive into hell? $9909. Back on the beach of Carcosa. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will get the dog. An ocean of memory. I. Great holes, secretly, I dig. First pores. And things have learnt to walk that ought to. Should have never left the primordial. Only through death can I escape. All the one who rules above all life.
Is that a note up there?
I have decided vote of my character's own volition.
Chapter 3.
Oh,
No.
here we are again. Something has changed. Yeah, no shit. I have no weapon. Flesh. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated to Aeon by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. At our prestigious Blank vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of the one. About your family, friends, former colleagues. Doors blocked by this. Yet the camera still watches. Flesh. Save points. In our storage.
So,
All
talking
of my
about the
shit.
King in Yellow,
Uh-huh.
I came across a game.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
The Baby in Yellow.
I know about the baby.
Okay. Wasn't 100% sure.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I'm familiar with the baby in yellow.
And Big Head Karonzi.
In this game, I remember seeing characters in this game in animation, but I've forgotten the name. On that note, I love Tiny Mocked and Big Head Karanzi. Hey, man.
Hey, Silence, how's it going?
Because I'm into game. Karanzi got the big brain. I see
brain's
that
gotta go somewhere.
Reader isn't reading. Why is that, Reader? Please tell me you're working and not broken. Alright, apparently it just shut off, so I had to restart it. Alright, Reader's working again. Service request form F29. Data fulfilling service request form blank. Ready fulfilling request blank. Data staff
I
department.
am unwell, and I just got jumped in my bed by what I presume was a cricket.
Oh no! I'm sorry you're feeling bad, bro. I'm sorry you got jumped by a cricket. Did you survive? Did the cricket get you? Service object. Mom, talk to high security wall state.
It was a spooky battle, until I sucked the cricket.
Suck the cricket. Safe codes, yeah, we know.
Well, I hope it paid you for the service.
We didn't get the suck for free.
They give the free suck.
We've been here before. Yes, we have.
I bought a little dustbuster a few months ago, and it is just my go-to defense force for my bedroom.
What was this? It's like a default thing.
I find bug. I suck it up.
Do you also have your notes from last week?
I just go far enough. Two 04512. Yay! The work. No space for the classroom key. Wonder what the heck do I got in my pockets? Oh yeah, grenade launcher rounds.
You brought everything, didn't you?
I didn't bring everything. I brought a bunch of stuff. I didn't know how much I was gonna really need. Put these. Put away the thermite stuff. Yes, Magnum, because I have more bullets for the Magnum. Really funny to me that my primary weapon right now is a fucking Magnum. That never happens in a survival horror game, let's be honest. Oh! Oh! I see.
Not in the older ones, no.
It's dark, and I don't have my flashlight because I left it in the box. Aw, man. Out of my way. What? Where did they go? Okay. Bronzy, why does this keep happening?
Because we keep playing these games. I don't really know what you're asking of me.
I'm asking why enemies keep teleporting through walls.
Because they're the fun kind of enemies. They just want to give you a hug. Are you going to deny the scary monsters their hugs?
Yeah.
They have a right to?
I shot that one and it just vanished. Oh, she was behind the fucking door! Stomp.
Stomp.
Oh, fuck! Ow. Let me through. I'm in the yellow. A hole in the ground. Looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole, yeah.
Mox, befriend them.
No. No. Hello, Adler. You've changed. Yeah, it looks like you've changed too.
I think they can change.
That Falk? It is Falk. I think everything was taken put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have to become whole again. I have become whole. Oh, you're looking a little rough there, buddy. Bear no man. I hate everything. Issa? Absolutely. Face left and intentionally left flank. And now. Rock front. A ring. Oh.
Oh, we'll need to know, like, what stages the moon needs to be in for these locations.
I'm gonna go out on it. It's like, oh, this ring is missing, so.
We won't be able to complete the puzzle anyway until we find the ring.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh. Office there.
Peephole.
Peephole. You paternoster lift is up. The other side.
Nope.
How
Right.
about no?
Buttons.
And I can't do this until I get thing. I need to find the valve so we can turn off the steam for the fire. Oh,
Warm pal.
my options are violence or violence. Don't like.
No, which has more paths on the map.
Hard to say, but I've decided this one.
Defeat your enemies with love.
Ah! Lock onto that one, idiot. I'm gonna fucking die
Love them so
because
hard, they got nosebleeds that send them back.
I can't even see myself. Is that a machine gun? Ooh. And then so hard they got nosebleeds and sent them back. I didn't kill a single one, unfortunately. Your question. Your request. Unit request for a Type 84 submachine gun system process. It was from Commando Route Front Nord, Colbury. I don't know if that was the game or if I was gonna say that it would take at least a period until placement key currently has the other on the hop. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. Special Operations Unit has been on headquarters to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to review. Remember this more placement. I understand you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It is secure. The code is the birthday of my daughter. Note. Birds. Enter. Ew. We're just gonna download all of it.
Yeah.
That doesn't. Okay, well, that I have. Haircut. Nothing.
So you may want to save.
Alright, well, let's see how effective this machine gun is. Oh, fuck. Ah!
fairly effective.
Like all the bullets I'm getting. Not what I really want. How's my
Yeah,
ammo?
but one of them's for a gun you don't have.
That enemy just disappeared.
It done it when you went in there, yeah.
Okay.
It's like it's still alive, but it's not. I think it glitched into the walls in your first encounter with it.
Well. Oh, sick. That's what the doctor ordered. Oh.
Oh.
Like there's a playing card embedded in the painting. Paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint. Okay.
Kind of acid.
Paint thinner. A reoccurring item in survival horror games. I think I got him?
I think you did.
That's not good. Oh, I think I'm dying. Five, 102. Not in my current state now. Fuck me.
Don't have any ammo.
Really?
Then you got 4. Oh, there you go.
Mm. I must be selective with what I pick up. No, I'm picking up the story important items. And ominous. Acetone. Okay.
It's a paint thinner, I believe.
It sure is. I'm feeling the bloodlust. I'm feeling the get up. I fucking dare you, get up. Pockets are very. Don't know.
Pockets are completely full.
There's a storage room. Drop off some things. That's apparently just nothing on the floor.
I think it's a coffee mug.
Well, that's out of ammo. This still has 2 shots. I have 4 shots with the shotgun. I'll get to as much as I can.
Well, wasn't there some revolver ammo on the floor above?
Yeah, but I'm not risking going up there again.
Not yet, no. Excuse me.
No, you're not excused. Go back into the funny
Damn
purple.
I want to be excused.
Alright, cool. Spectrum, can it be open? Yeah. The grating seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through the floor below. No. No, I don't think I will. Thank you very much. Blue diskette. More revolver round. Don't know what to do with the diskette. Haven't found a spot to put that in.
Could try the PC and the safe room. Otherwise, just store it for now, I guess.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, I think these are MO discs. Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered out. Pretty much time to try and taking over to both dishes in the transmit program. Enter the antenna number and select the correct set. I think we're missing D.
I think we are.
Or maybe it is actually straight up triangulate. Wait, hold on.
No, that was that not. That's 210. You need to then tune into.
I think our answer is 43. That's when they're the points meet.
That's Fatima Tammy Ludo, or whatever it is. That's a no connect dial tone, so it was bells, I think is right. Try polytone.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what we need from this, but I do feel like we did it correctly. So when we find something that we need a certain signal for, or like a thing that needs a speaker, we'll know what to do.
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad. I think I got hit once. That's not that bad. No,
Is that the bookshop?
possibly, but we don't know the number. Fucking hell. Well, seems like my only option is to go down the chute at this point.
There was that room upstairs that you just noped out of, but I don't think you've got the. You might,
And I don't have any.
because you picked up the bullet, the magnums from there. There's the magnum bullets still upstairs as well, so
Going down.
that's fair.
I'll be coming back, let's be honest.
True.
On. Another card.
Tower.
Don't ever. Actions.
But was there something up on the? Was there something up on the table?
Which table?
That one. You didn't read that note.
Billion Star of his Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of kits, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Usin descends must starve for yet another month as Imperial missive frigates in the orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on the way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts into the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitsa will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops Veneta stranded on the ocean world. No support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild remaining. Are we?
158. Oh, we what?
Hold on. Oh. No!
101.
Okay. So, I think we might be living war crime.
We are living war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I think we're made out of liberated. Also, we have the burnt in.
Yes. It's
Do I
probably how. It's probably how they managed to like continue this war for so long. In that we are just reused over and over and over again.
Get the card. Got enough pistol warrant.
Think so.
Rocket. That's alright. I'm gonna need to see. I'm getting around that. Pick up the healing spray.
Go and grab them, either the tower or the machine gun bullets.
Right? Freeze again. But now we're in a better position. Grab our other card. Definitely is something to these cards.
Yeah.
No way up. Second round. Before we go. And save our game. I also have a thing I need to review. Yeah, okay. Hey, you see these triangles here?
Mm-hmm.
See how one of them is lit up?
Yeah.
This is how many times we've died. The game is keeping track of it. I have only died once. There has to be a reason why.
Interesting.
You know?
Hmm.
Oh. I think we have another enemy that's been eaten by the wall.
I think you're right.
Weird. It's like there was a prompt appearing.
Yeah. We don't have anything to scan. We cannot scan the hand.
What this one? Guessing shortcut. Open door for me. We have our way back. Of a key that we can actually. Let's go see what the other. Probably going to be something.
I would imagine so.
Bronzy Hub.
Have?
Hub.
What am I helping with?
I have a craving.
Oh,
I have a craving for grapefruit juice.
why? Why grapefruit juice?
Don't know, it sounds really good right now. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Red Eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rockfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an inkblot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called Red Eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by the high-pressure region of Rockfront planet. Yet, for some of the early settlers of Rockfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. The red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor to the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government and Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people. Due to the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is that just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or similar paint film. Then spending or regifting paint covered coins is considered superstition. Superstition. Here, fuck it. Wanted to be here anyway.
2 ways up.
Oops.
You know, so this is the bookshop.
Oh.
So we need the
The date from the person, I
Birthday.
think in the hospital, I think it was. I have the key for them. But
I'm not sure if that's this. I'm not sure if that is the same. If that's the person who they're talking about.
The backyard. Are two locked doors upstairs. That's where I'm gonna go.
No, I think was the other one locked. I didn't think you tried to activate it.
They're yellow. Locked.
Okay, so that was that there before the
Yeah.
giant pulsating heart.
Yeah.
You sure?
Uh-huh. Ah, here's where we put cards. Granted, I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Ketsa. Storm Okay, Ketsa is the. I was a worker in the mines of Lime. I was consumed by the sea. Guessing is the death card. Oh, the numbers correspond to formations. I feel. Asha, something.
Town 16?
Yes. Burning the book. And while I was walking and floating the trail, falls with. Oh my god. Ashes. Okay. Well, gives me some idea. Fortunately, still short answers.
Yeah.
Aw, man. Uh, Hairspray. I should hold on to that one. That's the good shit. Nano degrees. Found it. And get it. Again.
Probably drop down.
That's good. Oh, photo isn't.
You'll probably find a photo room. Or a dark room.
Open. 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 Unlock the door. Stay dead. Glitched out in the chair again. Magpie! Okay, so now we need to turn on the magpie signal. That's what it is. Okay. Well, we found that, at the very least. I wonder if there'll be something for each of those, then.
Or... Yes.
Because I need to go back downstairs.
Yeah.
Sneaky motherfucker.
No, I thought there was a room there, because wasn't that where you found the first card?
No, totally not.
Totally was.
No,
Don't you gaslight me.
why would I do that?
Because it's fun.
I mean, I would agree that gaslighting people is kind of a fun thing, but I wouldn't gaslight you. It's your friend.
Bullshit. Stream, notice how he didn't deny it.
I'm your DM. Of course I have to lie to you. Back up we go. lump of flesh. Let it know it's doing a good job and appreciate it. Haha, you saw me, but it didn't matter. Oh, right, I changed my frequency thing because of the fight. Turkey. Yeah. Good. Young photo store. Aw, man, I just put away that thing.
What's that thing on the?
An auto injector.
Okay.
Back from the other side. I don't remember if that was locked from the other side. But
It was locked from the other side.
fuck. That one I don't think is. That's not.
No, that one's not.
Which one? Bye. So I have been informed that there is an interesting speedrunner strat in this game, and that the most powerful weapon in this game is a flare.
Okay.
What you do is when you get into a fight with an enemy, you charge like them head first, ram into them, which does damage to you, but that's okay, because upon taking the damage, you're literally basically inside their model, and then you just drop a flare and basically inside their chest cavity. And it will just set them on fire and down them. I'm pretty sure it is.
It's the folklores.
Away. Gonna need.
We need 3 more.
We'll get them. Oh.
We can use that to open up the safe.
Yep. That us? That's the other part of our photo. Army 5th Venetian Defense Infantry Units were converted. Long Anna, Ito Lilith, playing Rebecca, Nutburga, Theo, Alina, Long Helena.
Haven't we?
It's also the other replicas.
Yeah, the people that we have been seeing communications for on this base.
No, like, these are the people that the replicas are modeled after.
Yeah. But, like, those last names, we've been seeing them throughout the communications.
Right. Fuck. Inner room is 211. How'd that go through? I'll be honest, I didn't know if I could do that. Look at his photograph.
Photograph.
We had the same idea. Leaving. I've been found out. The white-haired girl working at the photo store on Sector C. Bio-resident. Careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more. I am on the next shift to Kid tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector in a few. That's another tarot card. Alrighty. We'll put away some tarot cards. I guess a tarot card. It's only by. Hey. Thinking.
https://clips.twitch.tv/
I see, you captured us having our moment, huh?
Yeah.
W0PSBVLHL1AQO.
It's not. I think it's at 1604. Oh, God.
Do we have any files detailing unit numbers?
Probably. Okay, so not those. That's all blacked out.
Can you go down to the picture again? Yeah, I think it's that one, right? So are we looking for Lilith Ito?
Are we looking for Lilith Ito?
Let's see if there's anything else in the files that refers to Ito or Lilith, I guess. So we should have everything that we should need should be in this area. We've explored everything. So unless there's been a file that we just haven't seen, there has to be something that we can use contextually to work it out. Has there been anything in the diaries that was referred to birthdays?
No. I don't know why I thought it was crash room. Wait a second. Bronzy, I think we're stupid.
Okay.
I think the answer might be a lot simpler than either of us realize if this is the room I think it is. No, it's not. Okay, okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I don't think we went up this ladder. No, we did not.
Oh, 62.
I know, not your favorite number.
Correct. We may have to change the frequency. I didn't see a frequency flash up on the screen. 148.
No, it was 114.
It was a 114.
Turns out we can just find the signal. Wonderful thing. Jiden Press. Reunification and cost. Orbital Defense Canyon Battery, Veneta 12, Bunyan and Kitsev in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the people. I think I'm hurt. A little bit. A little bit of pain.
Check that poster again very quickly.
Oh, wow, check the poster and work on it.
Kitseth is a
Beyond.
triangle. Beyond is a hexagon.
Yeah, 6. X. Disgusting. The flare. Nitro Express rounds. Bioresonant technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever be able to free ourselves from the struggle of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like pneumoforming and induced gravity would be impossible without biotechnology. Like that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood. Take replica protection, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Duplicate imperfect. What happens to existing pattern in the receiving brain? So yeah. It's Soma. It's Soma all over again. Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we become near overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. May not be long before we're back where we're under the.
Aeon.
we're fucking good at this.
Fucking cracked.
We found the moon. We didn't even need it. Paradelia. Ranji, my
Indeed.
pocket is full. Pocket is no longer as full. Solve my own problem.
Fucking wave.
You would not believe how much bullshit I do not believe I'm that good at avoiding enemy attacks despite what I have shown in recent things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh,
Ammo disc.
it's the ammo disc! Bullets.
And
Medical patches. We definitely want to come back up here later with empty pockets, but I ain't got that. So here's the question.
Drew.
We know that that door's locked. That one takes me out into... That's the... What about those two? Check. Nope. Nope.
Oh yeah, those doors are
Not real.
those doors are filling up whenever you're done with the room.
Great. 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 I gotta go back. Well, I haven't alerted them.
Did you go in that trash chute?
Hey. Good observation there.
Why, thank you. I have good ideas sometimes.
I have good eyes.
True. So, okay. Can you shoot up from here?
And shoot.
Well, where we're standing above. Yeah, and there's
No,
that
we're
thing on the
below.
mesh.
We are below.
Yeah, which I mean is why I'm asking. Can you shoot up?
No, I cannot shoot up.
Because
This is my aiming.
Yeah, because obviously there is something in the middle of the skylight that you need.
No. No. Oh, is it a calendar for a birthday? Go. Boot. Five 560-52.
Possibly.
There are two those.
Same designation code.
0524, so it doesn't matter. Okay, minor fracture, left and double fracture, right arm, as forehead, regularly treated. Grade 1, most very active in sport. Misinfect. Nikolai. Well, there's our boy.
The
Our
doctor's notes removed.
completely. Fulbury. Oh. I have suddenly forgotten the code.
Well, you downloaded it.
Yeah, but 560524. Wanted to keep it in my brain. Dark in here. Didn't want to have an accident.
Oh dear.
And possession and distribution of the publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware. A song that we all dance to. The vibration of the cosmos cannot be felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Impressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with the fickle emotion. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the world, but also conducted, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress' immense will bent humanity empire led us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel bed. We were formed from cosmic knowledge.
The Empress of Mankind.
Huh? Everywhere. Isa? Isa? No. Isa. What the fuck?
She just melted.
Here sit I, forming mortal, race resembling, suffer, enjoy, glad, and thee to scorn.
I don't have time to read. Erica.
Death. I think that's the last two cards. Isn't it phenomenal? Synchronicity, phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a casual connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical remotely, by consciously or unconsciously willing to existence forms the basis of the entire field of bioresonance. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, casual correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Doppelgangers, Pauli effect, have been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonance. The world we live in would be origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she a great revolutionary when she had such divine? Interesting. If you believe in something strong enough, you can.
Power manifestation.
Bye. Oh, it's gotten
No.
worse. Oh, hey, it's the ring.
Up, up.
I'll grab the dial ring in a sec.
Well, you want to go back upstairs with an empty inventory.
That's a stupid idea. Why would I do something like that, Carl? That just seems like a good way of getting my ass beat. No good reason.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. That's why I suggested it. And, like, the abundance of items that are upstairs.
I see. What you're telling me is funny.
Haha.
I'm gonna put this in the thing, though. I don't actually know if that's accurate or not. Doesn't really matter.
We'll figure that out in a moment. Wasn't this way?
I can't go up the ladder.
Alright. I will leave it to your judgment on pathing.
Trying to think of any runes that I may have left in this book, you know? I don't think I can go back upstairs, actually, at all.
I think you can. You can't go that way. So you go downstairs. So if you go downstairs, or because you can go to the computer store and go that way up the fire escape.
Oh, the enemies are through the walls again.
Yeah.
I have to wait for the patch to do it.
Are those bullets on that ledge there?
Here. Yes, they were.
I think that's every room that you can go in. Check the map very quickly before going outside. Yes. So anything you can do, just jump down the trap chute.
Whee!
Now we need to remember where we're putting the tarot cards.
Oh, I know where those are. They're on the upstairs thing on the far.
Okay.
However, I do think that means I'm gonna have to put away a lot of my stuff to do. I don't think.
Probably gonna do multiple trips.
Yeah, because I don't think there is a storage box up here. No, there is not.
No. But obviously we've got the ladder.
Mm-hmm. Go away. 4 is fine. So let's see here. Clever. It's
Good Seth.
yeah.
Lang.
Tower, skyscraper. Vanetta. Star. Buyan. Sneaky beaky.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Just a little cheeky there. Just a
Straight
little.
up bonk ya.
I mean, who hasn't in this game tried to bonk? Very bonkable. Okay. Now. For my own peace of mind, in case something awful was to happen,
Yeah.
that's probably my best bet to this for now. No stabbing. Not allowed.
Not even a little bit.
Not for fun or flavor.
We don't have a description for moon. We have
we do?
one for sun. Do we?
Yeah, it's rot front.
Oh. Sunless sea is moon.
Means name it. Or maybe we oh, that's what this do.
Okay. So that's the symbols that we need for the thing downstairs.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you want to.
Where's my?
Hmm?
It's gonna take a picture. Oh, I just have to find it first. Okay.
Did you note down which locations for which?
No, but I know we have something that will help with this. So that last one, I was a guess. The last one, genuinely a guess.
But now that's really is the Silent Hill 4.
Uh-huh. And hey, guess where we're at?
King in Yellow.
A seal has been broken. Alright. Oh. Oh. Ariane. Reading. Here's 195. This is giving me Final Stop vibes. Auntie's note. Ariana, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up your books. Pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Workforce assignment for young Ariana. You've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to your files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rockfront Sector C on R34.9 and have recently submitted an application for military service. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Previously worked experience, store clerk, young focus store part-time, compulsory military service, long-range radio operation. Should you not be accepted by a military service program at the end of the season or find other employment, you'll be assigned to the following workplaces: Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Letter from Mother. My dear Sarene, I'm glad to hear you feeling better again. Really worried when I heard your auntie said that you're in the hospital again. Do you remember how you used to get sick as much as a child? Photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sia. Family for me. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Get a photo when that happens.
Where'd our guns go?
They got put away. Meaning we need to be very I still need space. Save our game. Forever? Yep. All efforts to contain this illness have all workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they die. Soon all of us replicas will have lost our sense. I think that's it. I now believe it was not an infectious disease nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. I have lived the same cycle. Each time details change, things are twisted, added, or removed, along until it all turns into nothing but Red Dream, crash ship, a strange gate, a hole. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams, suffering, and promise. Saw her, read empty. We had made a promise. As memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins.
A merging of two psyches.
The damaged Elster unit got to the Falk unit. That was one of those ones that could send out a signal instead of a right thing. Our desires from a promise that we may not even remember having been so strong affected. Turn back here. Right, so many times when you failed everything. Don't you see? You're ruining everything. Folks, we were dancing to that song when we started the broadcast. Fell asleep watching that. If only I could take us back to that time. Memories. Oh, I see. A Falk. Why did you return? Nothing for you. Oh, fuck. You'll never dance with us again. No matter what we... doesn't want us anymore. You'll never forget. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. I don't feel I brought enough bullets. Stab. Woo. Sure. Sure.
interact with them?
Picked up a spear. Ow. Good. Ow. Ouch. I am trying to think. Ow. Oh. Ouch. Might be time to do one of these.
What's on the chat?
Healing. Oh, well, so much for that. I tried to grab it. Ow. Oh, hi,
Bullet hell
Toho.
time.
Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh man, I cannot see shit. I did not pick up a spear like I wanted. Oh boy. Well, I got a spear that time. But will it matter? I don't think it will. Hello, Snoop.
Hey, Snow.
I can't see shit. I think that's death. Yep, that's death. Right there. That was death. I couldn't see anything.
No, that was bad.
Like, I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do about that. So I see what I need. The one inventory.
Baby's room in a sphere could be summarized as Jesus Christ, what the fuck, oh my god.
I guess you could describe Baby's room as, if all the contents from everybody's, like, dressers and, closets and trash cans were, instead of contained within those things, were out for the world to see, that would be Baby's room. Baby's a character from a thing. He's our sidekick.
LMAO.
You need to read the books again?
No.
The notes?
No.
K-Tie.
I don't think I ever needed to read them. They're gonna be the same. Don't come forward, yada yada yada. So I think Falk was the actual problem. Da 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 da. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to play on such a small fucking screen.
Have fun with the funny game robots.
I will
They
try.
are us and we are them.
Persona.
Oh, they mark X's on the ground where the spheres are gonna land.
Yeah, I figured that out.
That is healing, that's pistol ammo there as well.
Just dodging. Well, ammo isn't cool, but it won't be. How did I miss? Goody. Stop locking onto the other enemies, damn it. Oh, sure, now they succumb to the damage. Oh, their fucking spear was blocking me.
Yeah. That's probably health packs sitting on that chair.
Yeah, I don't have room for it though.
No.
Oh, goody, we're doing this again.
I think one nice thing is the boss can attack its hands.
Yeah. Go again. Ow. Ow. Ah. I have a spear. No, I do not. Oh, apparently I did. Don't know where I got a spear, but you know what? I'll take it. Trying to lock the fuck down right now, or lock the fuck in.
Lock in.
Violent scenes. Hillfall. Waiting for this for a long. His space intentionally left blank. Oh, Adler. Turned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? Seeing what happens. The world cannot take much more. Maybe our last chance. Let's see what it may. Go back. They'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. Selfish. Oh! You'll destroy it. Well, we got that one part up. Penrose briefing, phase 2. Start of description. Power calculations, 1500 cycles emission. Echo 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. Sick of rock front of school, of the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people. When I saw the photo of the soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Her family proud of her? Her comrades love her? Since we all looked alike, how could I have been like her? In the end, I just... Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything. Father, here I am, finally. Get to be by myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. So ready to begin deleting the content. For long there's the thing. Echo 684. Talk some more to the LC. Different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my clockwork here. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's here because she didn't fit in. Run away. At first, I didn't like having someone. Glad that she's quiet and push me. Missed having. But I'd missed. Radiation leaking. 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother, life back then. The numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw from the window shot of the bookstore where the twins live, the one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had it in. Or was it? I can't remember. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. Bolt on every panel in every room. On every concentrate. Fog inside. Whenever I tried to do it, fresh air, the wind on my face and in my hair. I think I lost more hair. Sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately. Back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm slowly dying. Tired of it. GBO. I was just wake up tomorrow. I wanna die. I don't wanna live anymore either. Exhausting. Just wanna lie down and disappear. Just wanna sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please, just make it stop. Please. Oh, fuck. That's me.
Oh. That is.
Couldn't keep. By my best. Eventually. Who the fuck am I? No. Holy shit, she's alive. Me, Elster. Elster? Oh god, she forgot me. Sorry, but I don't remember. Oh man. stay by yourself so long. So that was one of the endings.
Mm.
That was absolutely one of the endings.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know what we did to... I don't really know how to get the endings other than the last one. The one that requires... So you know that safe that was locked with 3 keys?
It's me again.
Yep.
Biting you,
That's
biting you,
probably
biting
the
one.
final ending.
Yeah, we need to get 3 keys from beating the other endings. It was me again, biting you, biting you, biting you. No! Oh wait, Snoo! I forgot to give you my card for dinner. No! Oops.
Oh no.
Not the end of the world. Just oops. Ah, man. That's a bummer ending.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Oh well, I'll just buy with my monies.
Are you sure?
If I don't forgord.
I'll send you a message later then. Signalis. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard to convince me to play this again. This was a fucking great trip.
Yeah.
Really well thought out. Way more Silent Hill than Resident Evil, but so fucking what? Like, this is a Silent Hill game done right.
Yes. I mean, I am curious, obviously, because, like, that ending where we essentially saw ourselves. Because
Also, how would you
it's seeming
describe
like
Baby's power
either
from an
we were
external point of
living
view?
through... We just kept reliving the same memory and over and over. That's what Adler was kind of getting at.
Kind of what's still happening. Technically speaking, we're going to be redoing it over and over.
Yeah.
Dude, do you want to just send me these questions on, like, Discord, and I can answer them when I get a moment? They're asking me D&D questions while I'm trying to commentate. And not that I mind them asking these questions, it's just I want to focus on other things.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. I will answer
So
them.
what?
No, you're fine. You are fine, I promise.
Just
Yeah.
ask all the questions here.
No, do not. Ignore Karanzi. Karanzi's getting muted.
Do
We're,
it.
we're
Do it.
banning Karanzi from the server. He can't say anything.
No! No! My voice! I have been silenced!
Bye bye, Karanzi.
I am deaf! I have been deafened! No!
Yeah, this is a real credit. It's not like the other one that was.
Oh yeah.
Ask all the questions here?
No, fuck off.
Okay.
Shut up. Go away. I'll kill you.
Where do babies come from?
At Silaps. Silaps and his magic and a car. That's the answer. I'd never heard of that book. An inhabitant of Carcosa, huh?
LOL.
That sounds fucking interesting.
Hmm.
All the classical music they were using.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question. Where is God hiding?
Behind you at all times, but they get behind you every time you turn around. Alright, total game time. Active play 6. Time save 16. Loaded 3. Died twice. Not bad for a first. Shots fired. Enemies killed. Death cheat.
So I need to move my mouth to behind my head like the yokai
Yeah, you
that
probably
Maywile is based
reached
on.
a dying state twice, but passive healed.
So I can
I
bug
noticed
God.
that was something that was happening.
I guess. Ending memory. Okay, so I got the memory ending.
Alright, take that, note down that code. Never mind.
Too late. Waluigi time.
Wow!
Okay, well now that we've beaten the game, I'm gonna do a little bit of home. Because now we have purpose. You know? Now we have reason to look outside.
Okay, I am gonna head out again. I love you. Have fun with the sad gay robots.
Sad gay robots. Alrighty. Ending requirement. Okay, ending requirements. Actively give away any plot points, but be warned, obviously, if you're reading this, reading a guide on how to get the different endings, you should be prepared for this, but just in case, there are 4 known endings to the game so far. Okay. 3 of these are based on your performance over the course of the game, while the 4th is granted by decoding 3 images encoded in audio messages that can be heard over certain radio frequencies. It's time to find 3 keys needed to end the game. What the fuck? Okay. Someone data mined the math needed to trigger the first 3. What do you mean math trigger the first 3? Really clever defining and decoding the messages of the keys. What do you mean math? Maths. The first 3 endings are chosen for the player based on a milestone they achieve over the course of the game. These are total pure playtime. Greater than 6 hours is +1 for circle. No. Yeah, greater than 6 hours. Less than 12 hours, +1 for death. Greater than 90 kills, +1 to death. Greater than 120 kills, +1 a death again. Damage taken is 1900 death. Deaths are less than 5, death +1. Regen time. What the fuck is this? Also, by default, circle starts at value 2. When you finish the game tallies up your total for each and does a little comparison logic. Death, leave, circle result in the leave end. Death. If death is less than leave, circle results in the death equals leave. Promise end. If leave is less than death and greater than circle, promise end. If leave is less than death and less than circle, results in the memory ending. I got death is less than leave and less than circle also results in. I have apparently, of the 2 things I could have gotten that ending, I fulfilled one of those. In plain English, this means if your leave score is the highest, you'll get the leave ending. If your death score is the highest, you'll get the promise ending. If your death and leave are tied, you'll get the promise ending. And if the circle is the highest and your death and leave are not equal, then you will get the memory ending. Circle was my highest, and I did not have death or leave. That's a lot of math that may be alien to some, so I'll provide you some examples. It's funny to see the data provided like this because this guide used to contain a bunch of guesses based on the psych profile and other people's profiles. I'm happy with how good my inferences are. Okay. So we have the memory. I don't need to pay attention to that. Now we have the leave ending and the promise ending. For leave, to get this ending, you want to be conservative about killing anything you don't have to, but you also want to balance taking some damage so you can burn up some healing items. As a rule, whenever you're hurt, try to heal immediately and heal frequently. Spam interactions on doors you know you can't open 40+ times. Talk to all NPCs as much as you can 35+ times. Loiter around on sequences on the Penrose ship and breaches 5+ minutes. So in order to get the leave ending, we need to avoid killing things, heal a lot, and just dick around. Okay. Promise. Like I guess, a key here is to kill a lot of minis and get your ass kicked a lot. Kill everything you can, 120+, letting things slap you around, 1900+ damage. Time is an opposite factor. You may consider letting the game run AFK to ramp up your playtime. Like Bimmer, you want to avoid talking to NPCs and get off Penrose and unlike Leaf, you want to use a lot of healing items, called it, and you want to exploit being near death to rack up 8+ death cheated events. Finally, let enemies with final boss kill you at least 5 times. Okay, so we need to be hyper conservative and dick around to get the Leaf ending, and we need to be fucking balls to the wall aggressive to get the Promise ending. But we also need a lot of time for both of them. Time, kind of a bitch. Okay. And most of the ending stuff we need for the 4th ending, we obtain in the crazy place. Where everything's like rotted and
Where all of the
pages were is for one of those. I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
And then there's one in the 8th floor, whatever that means, in a dark room that you need a flashlight. There are 2 beds with a painting over them, and then we need to attune our radio to a thing. And then finally, in the room that what's-her-face dies in, Issa, we need to search a pile of boxes with a certain frequency in order to get these.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that begs the question.
The whole decoding and ARGs, I'm not that surprised considering the game is called Signalis.
Yeah, Signal. Okay, well, that begs the question then of what do we go for? Are we feeling conservative or aggressive, or do we want to go fucking cryptic with it? I want to get cryptic with it, honestly.
Yeah, we can. We'd need to start. You'd need to start again, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'll do this.
Yeah.
Alright, so then, Karanzi, do you want to get the walkthrough up as well for the ending so that you can make sure we don't miss it?
Sure. Do you want to send me the link?
Give me, because I got this straight from Steam.
Oh, you got it from Steam.
Yeah. I'll send it to you.
You send me a link. That's fine. I can open it.
Because you can still check it out. Things properly done.
All right. Which ending are you looking for?
We're going for ending 4, which let's not name it. It gives us a name, but
Okay.
let's not name it.
Sure.
Speed run time. Because none of this matters as far as what I am actively. Looking for a... I don't remember the pen. Fortunately, I forgot. Definitely need this. Can't do anything. No, sad. Adler is 100% correct. It is our fault.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's not directly our fault, but it is our fault. Like, we are not exactly responsible, but we are the ones who corrupted the Falk unit.
The Folk unit are the commander units, right?
Yeah, and
The
they're
one
the
we gotta
ones.
use to-
They have their psychic ability to tap into people's minds, and they tapped into our mind, which had this corrupting memory of our time with our friend, and that corruption spread to this resonance that got into everybody, reshaped the world into this fucking thing of self-loathing. It seemed like, because what they had, they couldn't have. And because of the weird sensitive nature that all of these robots have, it deteriorated them and then turned them into just piles of meat while the people succumb sooner. all the way here. So, I'm also kind of getting this feeling that this place is super not real. You know?
Yeah.
Not just in the fact that impossible things happen, but like this place, I think, is a representation of the collective consciousness.
No, that makes sense.
Blah 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 blah. We need a thing, can't go back to the surface. Hey, receptionist. No. I wonder what happened to Kyle's day. There's a mystery. Karanzi, why? Why did this happen?
Because us.
No. I don't want to take responsibility for any of what. Who else can I blame?
Adler?
No, I don't want to blame Adler. Adler's actually really... Well, he had his obsessive moments. Falk. Falk is absolutely... Falk is really the one to hold a majority of the blame. Unfortunately, because of this weird melding of minds, we are also Falk. Ah, fuck. What was
To...
it was like
Oh.
526504. No, something like that, but it wasn't that. We need to find that microfilm. Hello. Deep underground, in the facility, under the earth. I'm trying my best to remember how we do things. What order we do things.
So, no. The one that you're thinking on the 8th floor is the second queue. There's
Yeah.
actually a queue before then.
Oh, I have a gun now, and I have our microfilm. We'll have our key.
Yeah.
I know how this functions. Oh. Fight these guys. Hi, Issa. Oh, hello. So, who the fuck is Issa looking for? Is it her sister that she's looking for? You know?
I think so?
Erica Ita, yeah. Two 204-512.
You were close.
This should enable us to now get.
There are bullets on that chair.
And I need wood. It's a hole. There's nothing else in here besides this hole, so down the hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, we are on Leng, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is one on this floor, apparently.
On the 8th floor, right?
No, like I said, the 8th floor is the second one. There's one on the 2nd floor, the isolation room, the room with 4 cages, red light.
That's
to the
not
left.
until we're in like the creep. Can't open that or do anything with it. Diary. Come all the way down, here, come all the way down. Touch key to get to it. We run. Locked.
Out.
Why does everything have to be locked? It's not fair. I don't agree with it. Karanzi, tell them they can't lock the doors.
You can't lock doors, but lock doors.
They're not going to listen.
Nope.
I don't.
Why would they listen to me?
Why would they listen? Nobody listens.
Nobody listens.
Nobody has ever listened ever. Hello. Media elevator. There's a key. Then we get the key card and we can do the fun. So you know how I went to the surface and talked to Issa?
Hmm.
Completely optional. I didn't have to do that at all.
Oh, okay.
By happenstance, I just happened to... Alright, time for that cool thing after we, do this proper. No, I put it too high. That's 12. I like it.
So that one needs to go up 2. You take that one up 1 more, and the other one down 1. Yeah. Ooh. That's fine. The third one needs to go. Oh, no, you okay?
No.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Once again, I'll shut up. That's the butterfly box, isn't it?
Yeah, we need the 2 butterflies. Save room. You know, that photograph disappeared.
Yep.
We can't do that one till we get the ability to have frequencies. You know?
Mm-hmm.
West side key. No, fuck it. You know, just fuck it.
Indeed.
I have it, right? Oh, I'm stupid. It's the east wing key I have. Yeah, I liked my odds of being able to avoid that one. Oh, fuck me. Is it that door up here? God damn it. Oops. Hello? Let me in, please. Let me in, please. Please?
No.
Please?
No!
I need to make sure you are okay.
Look in the glory hole.
No. Nobody looks in the glory hole. The last thing you see is the glory.
In the glory hole.
That's a different kind of thing. It's Menseki. Yeah, now that a lot of the fear and apprehension of this game has kind of left me, like, moving through this isn't that bad.
Yeah.
A lot of the, ooh, I don't know, let's go.
Pretty lamp.
A lot
One
less,
thing we never. No. Know what you're gonna say?
I'm a lot less worried about getting into fight.
Yeah. So one thing that we didn't find was the grenade launcher.
We never did. I have no idea where that thing is.
I mean, I could check.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god,
Uh-huh.
we had it all. We had it the whole time.
What do you mean we had it the whole time?
It's the flare gun.
The fuck do you mean the flare gun's a grenade launcher?
The grenades are alternate ammo for the flare gun. Apparently, it tells you that in the item description.
Bullshit. I'm calling fucking shenanigans right now. I don't care that you're probably right. I'm calling bullshit.
We just didn't check the item description.
We got the item like a week ago, and then we had so much happen that it slipped our minds that maybe it could use other ammo types.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna blame Snoo for it. Snoo gets to take the blame for this.
Sorry, Snoop.
Snoo, it's your fault that we didn't get to use the grenade launcher.
That we had the entire time.
Uh-huh. It was your fault, clearly. And you're going to pay for it. We're taking you to the vet to get spayed and neutered again. For fun.
And flavor.
Bullets. Wonder what I'll use them on.
Boule.
I don't even care about into here.
Excuse me.
I feel vastly more powerful than I did the first time to doing this. Primarily because I knew what I wouldn't. I know what I'm doing. And like, I'm not as afraid.
Yeah.
And I was so nervous about.
Yeah, no, it's this room.
What do you mean it's this?
It's this room.
Okay, well I don't have the frequency thing
96.
yet.
Oh, you don't have it?
No,
Well,
I
we
don't.
need this in this room. It's
Okay.
in that room.
Well, once I get the frequency thing, I will head on in there. Not too far. In truth, oh right, I remember where we get it. It's the butterfly thing. This is where we get it. These first-person segments are so fucking cool.
Yeah, they are.
Right front. There's nothing else to grab here. How do I get on?
Hmm.
I don't think I can.
No.
That seems somewhat significant, but I couldn't tell you what it was. 1300. 160. Down we go. I'm gonna open up the safe and then I'll be in there to go and get the funny key.
Mm-hmm.
No tree. Oh, right. 4, 5, 2, 7, no. Pitching. No space for ID card. Oh, right, because I have this plate of a turn. He's literally a sword.
You'll need 2 spaces.
No. That's where you're wrong, Kara. You'll need 3 spaces. 1 for the key, and 1 for me. Put myself in my own pocket. Never get lost. Safe and sound.
But you'll forever be in your pocket, meaning that you'll just become a self-loop.
No, I would. If I wanted out of my pocket, I just
You'll
take
become
myself.
Ouroboros.
I would take myself out of my pocket, Karanzi. As simple as that. What was the frequency?
96.
96.
Bottom right. Cell.
What did it say? Okay. I tried to teach Esther how to dance. It's so cute how clumsy she can be when she comes to. When I met Esther, I never believed I would find someone I could fall in love. I'm gonna be
I'll be right
honest.
back.
That was... Oof.
What?
Just finding that key like that in those descriptions, it doesn't feel...
Right.
Yeah, it feels... a whole... Not.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alright, that's fine. take me to floor number 1, please. Horses. Bye, Isa. I have no choice but to go to floor. A shotgun. Excuse me. Ah. Ugh, come on. Stop it with the sneezing marks. Save game. Made a bunch of progress. I don't want to. Can't do anything in here. Card reader, card writer yet. Door. So that is actually as much progress on Lydia Lee. Thing with key. No. An actual brain. An actual. This. Has some. That bit. That I have a picture of the thing that I already have the photo. I don't have to worry about that. Not even worried. Don't even care. Video cassette thing. Give it. Yeah, I can do that. Anything. And some pistol bullets. Sure. Considering I have a plan for. I go. Super spray. I've only missed a door.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I've been making some pretty good progress.
Indeed. I heard.
For every day.
Correct.
Pump room key. Yeah.
Move.
I just moved over.
No, move back to C. Move A to C. C to B. A to C to A. Yep, B to C. A to B. C to A. We're just going in circles here.
That's, yeah, that was the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Then fill up B to C. A to B. No, I think we're back at the same place,
Yeah.
aren't we?
That was the wrong. We're so good at this. Head energy.
No, you had it there.
No.
Yeah, because you had 100 in A and you had 500 in C. You just needed to move C across.
C to
Right, move C to B. A to C. B to C. Yeah. B to C. A to B. A to no, because that there is.
We did this
700.
once before. Head empty.
C to A. B to C. A to B.
What about A to C?
How much will that fill? 400?
Yeah.
Which would take us down to 6. No, yeah, 600. Yeah, okay, yeah, A to. And again, A to C. No.
I'm so good at puzzles.
Okay, no,
That's what I wanted to do. I'm not gonna lie. My brain feels fried right now.
all right, put everything back into A.
All in A.
All right. A to B. A to C. B to A.
You've activated my trap card!
It's Greg.
C to B. A to C. C to B. A to C.
I'll beat a Greg.
How do be grey?
Notice me Senpais.
I say you. I am nobody, son.
You have been noticed, Grey. Put the do we want to put the remainder in? And takes us the 700. Put C and A. Put B and C. Put A and B.
Ah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I had an idea and I fucked it up. God damn it. My biggest problem is
Yeah.
I forget what buttons and what where. Ah, fuck.
A, B first. AC. You want B full? You want to put A into C? B into C? B into A? C into B? A into C? That's what, 1, 2, 3, that's 2, 400. C into B. A into C. B into A. C into B. A into C. We got what?
We're going in circles again.
I think we are.
We did this so fast the first time.
You had the one. Put it into C, and then C into A.
That... How did it take us that long to get to that?
Because there's a very specific combination you have to go in. And if you screw it up, it's very difficult to get your head back into what it should be.
I feel silly.
It's a math problem.
Yeah, and it's a problem, alright. Did the funny thing. Alrighty, put that away. Put
I
that
is
away.
the I is the problem. I is always the problem.
I think it's time to go upstairs, write the key for the thing. Went to the examination room.
That is the problem, child.
Yeah, the video cassette. Yeah, I can't do that without the ratchet with the head, the thing. Which I don't think I have found either part.
I don't believe so, no.
You go back through that door. Oh, the blink.
Oops, the gray.
Oop. Gray, you got booped. What you gonna do about it? Garanzi booped you on your snoot. I think. It was the snoot you booped, right, Garanzi?
Sure.
We don't have to cancel you now, do we? Don't need that. And take out the writable one. Wait, no, it's not the writable one. The writable one is down in the big. Is this where the exam? Here's the head for the thing. There. Let me read. Done. Oh no. Ah no. Ah. Ah.
Hmm.
Hmm? So,
Just looking at the tweet. Apparently, so Borderlands 4.
uh-huh.
Seen a lot of people on old gen consoles unhappy that Borderlands 4 seemingly won't be released on them. All I have to say on that, PlayStation 4 released November 15th, 2013. Xbox One released November 22nd, 2013. So someone responds, quote tweeting something else saying, PlayStation has 97 million monthly active users. Half, 49 million of those users are still on PS4s. It's like, cutting off half your gaming community is crazy. It's like, not really. The game is old. The consoles are old.
Yeah.
Like, why would you want to release it on old hardware? That makes no sense.
But me though, Karanzi. But me though.
True.
You gotta understand, we don't care about everyone else, but me. I'm inconvenienced. Therefore, you be too. Me. Missing those keys down at the bottom still, so I don't have the writable key. I think I may have forgotten an important access key down there. Unfortunate. What's even worse is don't rightly remember where I am putting these keys.
You're putting them. Go. Okay, so you gotta go to one of the where the red markers are, right?
That's where I am.
No. Where it's flashing red is where you are. You need to go to the red. The red markers are points of interest that we've not dealt with. So if you move up on the map, okay, go up a floor.
I can't go here.
Okay, so nope. Okay, so go down.
Franzi, I think you're lost again.
No, I'm not lost. I'm trying to find where it is. Is it up on this map? No, it's not. Then it's on basement 4,
Flooded floor?
isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's on basement. It's on basement 3 then, isn't it? It's up. It's here.
Those two. Back downstairs. That I left behind because I had a full inventory. We didn't have anything else. Can't get through. I can't access that without the rank. I'm missing. Oh, there it is. I did, in fact, not go into a. Double key. I feel like I'm still missing a key 4. Alright, and then I have a photo, so I'm going for it. See what I need for the. Ran. Yay! Imminent death. Da da da. Death. Da da da. Air key. Okay. Why am I missing the morgue key? How am I missing? Yes, carry room. Fire. How in the hell did I miss it? Did that make no sense? I can't get to that. Blocked up by a bunch of shit. Somehow I think I found the key. Didn't have room for the key. Thought I picked up the key, but left the key behind.
Yeah.
Here, because the age. That door. Nothing in here. Good day. I want you to die. Need a key, and I don't remember where it was. Oh, right. Right. In the safe. Okay. Storage frequency was what again? 240. God damn it. Um, 5675.
Yeah, 56185.
S R A something F. S R A something.
Is it F?
I think it was because I remember like having to hard crack it,
Yeah,
and you were like, "No, don't."
we could just look at the note and see what's missing.
Now we have the incinerator. Now we can get the fire key, and then we can fight the boss. No fucks given. None. Who cares? No worry. Any sense? wants to. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. He was very nearly spot on.
Yeah.
You know, now that we know what that shape's all about, and it's not from the incinerator, but actually just someone dissolving. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Spookies. Scaries. No. No. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to beat this boss, and I'm gonna call it.
Yep. Don't forget the other bullets as well that were there.
Why would I do that?
Everything?
Did I forget?
I think it was everything.
What reason would I have
Hmm?
to make a mistake? I've never made a mistake in my life. Ever. Carolina. Let's go and test and see if the speedrun strat actually works. Eh,
I don't think it worked on Miner because
it should.
once Miner is dead, Miner is dead.
It's not about this. Like, I should be able to use this on them to just work them. I'm now entirely relying on my ability to just get them. Risky, 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 risky. Ow. One shot. That was all I had left in it.
One shot, one kill.
Hello. What's up, Adler? I'm looking for August Alt. No. Bibliothek. Find a save room. Back to that room. This is just for, yeah, that's what we do. Math. Here we go. Save point for Malix. Alrighty. Well then. Thank you for coming out. Tomorrow is a day that something's gonna happen.
True.
I don't remember what. We'll figure it out. Maybe Monster Hunter, maybe something else, I don't know. What I do know
Yeah.
is that gonna be doing Risk of Rain on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I remember. Until then, I hope everyone stays safe, stays hydrated, remember to wash their hands. Thank you for coming out today. Let me see. No, don't play funny Silent Hill song. Lotus is streaming. Let's go raid Lotus. The big old happy workday whisper.
Lobus.
Lobus. Thank you for coming out. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Remember to wash your hands. Bye bye.
Bye.